Hello.
Sorry, my microphone wasn't plugged in, and I had to fix it. I didn't realize it until it was too late. Let me get this out of the way. And we are go. I pretty quickly, after we finished Mario Galaxy, decided that Twilight Princess was next, but I needed a couple nights to get some rest and not be extremely tired, and it worked. Which only Wednesday was like a what's today? Is today Thursday or Friday? Today's Friday. So yeah, Wednesday was like an intentional night off. Thursday was just, I'm going to not turn my alarm off, or alarm on, and I'm just going to let myself sleep and see what happens. And I actually woke up early enough that I probably could have streamed, but I decided to take the night anyway. And I'm feeling a lot better, so I think we're good to jump in here. That's completely fine. That's completely fine. We're not gonna do anything crazy. Change the settings, but there weren't any settings. I guess they just were like, just change the TV settings. We're just gonna run with it. It'll be fine. Honestly, I feel alive at dusk. That's my time of the day, baby. I don't think I'm gonna go too crazy with the reading here, to be honest. Riley, how you doing? Nerdist, how you doing? By the way. How am I? Like I said, better. I actually feel rested. Still a little emburdened by, holy shit, there's so many games to play. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, your modem isn't fixed yet? That sucks. I was hoping for the best. When you said that they were going to be shipping it in like 2 days, I was like, that doesn't seem like it's actually going to get there on time in that amount of time. Shipping isn't that quick these days. Even though you'd think it would be. He sent it to the wrong person. That's not the twist I expected. No, go away. No one's home. It's not funny, but it is funny. Like, that's such a astronomical fuck up. Like, how does that even happen? I do one of these quick, like we did for what? Yeah, please, Edge. I'm gonna do what we did for Pokemon Rumble. I'm gonna pull the tab of achievements out so I can keep tabs on missables. Hello.
Hey.
But rock. Oh, so it did get there quickly, but now it's the weekend, which is a problem. Yeah, hopefully you don't have to wait until Monday. That'd be rough. I mean, I feel like you probably still have Resident Evil stuff to do, among other things, but still. It wouldn't be, like, catastrophic so much as just annoying. I strongly dislike this character. Oh yeah, I think I briefly saw the DLC on Twitter. I didn't see anything about it, I just saw that it was a thing. load in the memories. Oh, right, I forgot that the batteries were about to die. I didn't realize they were that close. They didn't even hit me with a warning. They were just like, nope, they're dead. You're done. We warned you about it like 37 times in Galaxy. You had your warning. You know what? That's fair. I booted up Animal Crossing a couple times off stream, and that didn't warn me about low batteries, which is kind of... Well, I'm glad it happened now and not, like, you know, in the middle of combat or something later. Like, this is preferable. I can't complain about it. And I did make sure for this event to have a pack of batteries just at the ready. It's taking forever to sync back up for some reason, though. I don't know why my computer's Bluetooth is, like, so slow. No, you're supposed to go in the door, you little shit. I guess it makes sense that this wouldn't have had battery warnings. Huge. Not only very early Wii game, but originally a GameCube game, so that makes sense. I mean, I guess Galaxy was early too, but still it was designed with the Wii in mind, so... Just like Ocarina of Time. Feels good. I get it. I'll be honest, I'm already seeing stuff in the achievements where I'm like, I don't know what that means. So that's gonna be interesting to figure out. Okay. Is there a thing to get what's down here without a lantern? Can you even do it? Actually, can't you, like... You're not even capable of opening the chest without the lantern, right? Am I remembering that correctly? I vaguely recall that being a thing. I think I remember trying the last time I played. Hello. Oh, slingshot. That seems peculiar. Strayed families. Yeah, I wonder what the turnaround was on, like when did they decide, between when they decided to have it ported to Wii and actually, like, launched it on Wii, like, how much time was there? Like, how much time did they have to get that ready? Okay. It's another case that I pointed out with Galaxy, where, like, it's been just long enough for me that it's like, this feels familiar, but, like, I don't exactly remember what to do or anything. What? Nope. Okay, fine. Oh man. Do I even need to do? I don't have to do this yet, right? Oh no, he does have the thing. Do I need to, like, learn that that's the thing I'm supposed to be doing right now? Aw, man. Oh, my roots. Ooh, roots. Oh, roots. Yeah, I saw the date for Mina the Hollower and the Star Fox announcement when I got up yesterday. It was pretty quickly like, huh? And then was kind of, I actually pinged you on Discord about it, but I imagine you probably aren't Discording from data. I didn't think of that until after the fact, but I was like, yeah, remember how I just said, like, Tuesday night about, like, oh man, there's not really, like, a lot of games coming out that I'm excited about right now, which is, like, kind of welcome anyway. And then, like, literally the next day, they were like, well, here's your Mina the Hollower date, and Star Fox is a month later, and I was like, oh. Okay. So I think I said a couple times at one point that when Mina comes out, that's probably when we'll take, like, a short retro achievement detour I'll probably finish Vampire Crawlers at that point, too. I think there was something else on Switch that I was like, oh, I should play that at that point, too, but I don't remember what. The Mario Kart will finally get new content in 2020 said, Jesus Christ. The sad thing is, if that was any other game, it would be long dead by then and no one would care. But since it's Mario Kart, like, people are still gonna be, like, hyped for it. Like, waiting 2 years to add new content in a game like that in this day and age would kill any other game. There we go. I was like, did they even tell me how to bring up that menu? They just said that I can do this to set it. Maybe I was not reading fully. So now... Okay, I already saw that this is a missable, but I don't remember how to do this. Am I even capable of escaping, of stopping the goats right now? Don't you need the iron boots for that? Maybe you don't. Like, I remember it being a thing, but I just don't remember what, like, the control input for it is. Yeah, I had mixed feelings on it being another Star Fox 64 remake. Like, I kind of get it. Because they have no reason... Like, they want to be sure that people are gonna even care before they put that kind of effort into making a new game, I think. And that's fair. And hopefully the Switch will be the one that will be able to help with that. I mean, it worked for Metroid, so... Hopefully that will, that will do good things. I was, pleasantly surprised that the multiplayer actually looks alright. They kind of won me over pretty easily by making it, like, both team-based and objective-based. And I was like, oh, that actually seems like it could be fun. In my having just woken up state when I originally saw it, I was not sure how I felt about the art style right away, but it grew on me pretty quickly. But at first I was like, what did they do? Like, this is the shop, right? Oh, that's right. We gotta get the cat to come back first. I'm not young Link. Don't get it twisted. I just wanted to see how much the slingshot was. I think they all look pretty good. Some of the voices feel a little off. Peppy in particular just doesn't seem right. Oh, that's right, you can move the Wii remote around to... Did they even explain how to use this thing? Because I don't immediately know. Because it is motion, right? So I actually have to, like, yeah, there, like that. Actually pull back. It's kind of weird. Because it's literally just pull until you get it, I guess. Kissable, thanks Autocrat. How I want to give Kitty fish. I know. I tried. Should I have not been on the dock? Does that have to be a certain type of fish? Am I skipping a step here because I don't fully remember what's going on? It's possible. Fast. Not in a rush either, though. Well, I hate to break it to you, but they did also confirm a price increase today. So, you might want to be in a rush. I mean, it's not the worst price increase, and it's not until September. But still... Hello? It was $50, which I don't know how that translates to Canadian. There we go. I don't know if the thing I saw even had Canadian prices listed, so... I guess I can check. Yeah, like, Star Fox is only 50, which is nice. So that helps. Canada is also 50. Fucking 680 Canadian, yeah. It's 500 US, which is, like, again, not that crazy. But anyone who already thought 450 was too much, like, you're also gonna think 500 is too much. At least they're waiting until September. I still think that might have been a little bit of a mistake. I just don't think there are enough games for people to think that, like, yeah, that's fine. Because, like, people couldn't even justify the 450 tag yet, so... Yeah, I don't know if a price hike was a good idea. Like, I understand they gotta do what they gotta do, but... Oops. I actually don't know if it's selling well. I don't know. I would assume that it's selling okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I got a bottle! Let's fucking go. Milk. Bees. 30 rupees. Okay, that's not too crazy. Can't I knock down that beehive and, like, scoop up the honey and sell it or something? Isn't that a thing I can do? I didn't even go in here. Is there anything of interest in here? It doesn't matter. I can't. Oh no, we have to knock this down with the slingshot, is what we had to do. Oh god, what have I done? Oops. Let's just say they won't follow me into the water, right? Oops. Sorry. I need roots. Oh, is that yellow root up there? Hold on. How the fuck do I get up there? I do not need Ilya for anything. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, they probably knew that pumping up the price right now was a bad idea. Hopefully by September they'll, like, so, okay. If we're to believe, if it was the same person that... Hold on, how am I going to phrase this? Can I climb that? I don't think so. Oh, man. So, the leaker that originally said about the new Star Fox game. Because, like, after you get a leak like that that builds traction, you have, like, dozens of copycats, right? What I'm getting at is that one of the leaks also said there was going to be an Ocarina of Time remake. I don't know if that was the same person, and therefore I don't know if it has any credibility. But if it does, once they announce something like that will probably help a little bit. Ooh, that'll probably help the value a little bit. Like, people will pog up about OOT, probably. Even though I think it's gonna be ass, because they're gonna make it open world, and it's gonna suck. Can I even do this? Maybe, but I missed? I'm not gonna... I'll try one more time. Is that the same one that said about the Mario Kart update next year? I mean, that better be a fat update. If it took them 2 fucking years to add additional content to that game. No, I don't think I can. Heard people think the Nintendo Directs are dead. They are, basically. I think we talked Tuesday night about how the last one was in fucking September. All of the Directs now are, like... The traditional Nintendo Direct is dead. I think. And by dead, I mean, like, they're probably only gonna do them, like, once a year. Most of them now are, like, partner showcases, or indie worlds, or they're focused on, like, specific games. And really, if they start doing, like, one a year around the time E3 would have been, I guess that's not the worst thing. But it is also a far cry from when they did them every fucking 2 months. Yeah, a 50 increase is not that bad. But the fact of the matter is that there were people who already thought 450 was too much. So... Help. But it's calculated, I guess. They've probably taken things... Whoop. I dislike that this is, like, reversed. B isn't back on this screen, which is very weird. Oh, that's right. I remember how this works now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't planning on taking that over yet anyway, but that is good to know. Is this even, like, useful? Did I need to do this? I don't think I needed to do this. Obtain some nasty soup from Koro. I don't know what the fuck that means. Can I, You said there's only, like, 6 fish in this game or something, right? Is there, like... I don't know if any of the fish are, like, super rare. Should I be using this as bait to try to catch fish here? Because there's, like, a fish I can only catch here? If there's only 6 in the game, then there's probably nothing that specific, but... I might as well check while I have it, right? Oh, back this way? I was just thinking about... I was looking at the map and thinking, I wonder if I should go over there. I've never given... So I am intending on going for the mastery here. I've never really... I've played this game multiple times, but I've never gone about, like, 100%ing it or anything. I don't know if I've ever even done, like all hearts or anything like that. So I think there's going to be a fair amount of stuff that I'm going to experience that, like, I haven't seen before. That, and it's been a while since I played it, so... And I think I really kind of rushed through it the last time I played it, because I was streaming it, and I remembered that it was very, like, no one cared. Like, viewership tanked, so I was kind of like, I don't want to spend too long on this. YouTube was weird like that. I remember having that thought multiple times where I was like, oh, people love Zelda, I should play a Zelda game, and then the viewership was like the worst I had ever seen. It was very odd. I think part of it was that people came to expect that I didn't play mainstream stuff like that, and that was like one of the things that they showed up for, was like, oh, he plays stuff that, you know, not other people play. So when I tried to play something that other people did play, it just didn't really work out. Where, like, so there was that guy cooking in that one house. Was that in here? Is that where I get the soup from? Despite being so few, the fish have surprisingly specific locations, really. Do you need the bait ever? I want soup, please. Maybe that's not the soup. Oh, it's needed for everything. I imagine it's pretty easy to get more bait. What else am I going to use the bottle for, though? So I guess I might just hold on to it. And then keep it ready. Can I do this, the goat, like, multiple times? Like, can I troubleshoot it and be like... I mean, I guess worst case, I can start a new file later to come and get it once I know what I'm doing. You can do it multiple times. Group. Hello. You mean like that? Oh, do I just gotta, like... Okay, that's easy enough. Oh, or he'll just tell me. For some reason, I thought it was more complicated than that. I love how just because I caught it and threw it aside, that it was like, oh man, I guess I'll go home. like that was enough to get it to come to its senses. Alright, what's the... There's no comments on the soup. What do you got, Nerdus? Because I have no idea what that's about. I don't even know who Koro is. Do you want some bee larvae? I could give you some bee larvae. Do you want some bee larvae? Soup is later? Oh, so I'm trusting the achievements to be in order and they're not? Well, shit. I hate that. Alright, so I can pretty much, like, there's nothing else to do right now, then. I don't even know what you mean by lantern guy. Oh, is that the guy that sells lantern oil in the forest? That is much later. I don't know why the achievement's listed as early as it is. Hello. Oh. Love that. The next progression achievement feels like it's gonna be a long ways out, too. I've also got a fucking sword. What do you think about that? Yeah, how do you know? Boink. Headshot tater tot. Aha. How the hell did the kids get the targets up that high? I mean, that makes sense. Although, wasn't it in the GameCube version, too? But it does make sense that they'd have something like that. Because, yeah, this sort of... like, gyro tech was brand fucking new. Sorry I locked on, because I'm trying too hard. Wrong button, sorry. I was pushing forward! Shut up! I mean, even then, I don't think Wii Sports had a lot of, like, sensor bar stuff, right? That was more just waggling, because that didn't have archery or anything yet. Monkey. The monkey was just minding its own business. What the fuck? Relax. What did the original Wii Sports have? It had bowling, tennis, baseball. Did it have boxing? And then there was something else that I can't... Did it have golf? Was golf in the original? So yeah, none of those really use, like, cursor stuff. So even then, I don't know if it that would have really helped them anyway. And then I don't remember what they added in Resort other than archery. I didn't play Resort very long. And even then, I think most of our playtime was still in bowling. We were definitely one of those households that, like, 99% of our Wii Sports playtime was just bowling. Oh, do I need a Pona here? Okay, fine. Which, hey, like, I think we're gonna have a lot of moments in this game too, similar to Galaxy, with like, hey, look, good game design. Like, the whole reason they set up the fences and make you jump out of the farm at the beginning is to teach you how to do this. And then they could have just been like, they could have had it. If this was a Nintendo game made today, they would have stopped me at that gate to remind me that that's how I get past it. Like, they would have just expected that I ignored the tutorial, and they would have just given me another one. It would have just been right away like, yeah, you don't know how to do this, right? Oh yeah, this is the soup guy, right? Hello. Oh. Cool. I thought this was way later for some reason. Shouldn't you be selling the lantern and giving free oil? Wouldn't that be more sensible? Giving away free lanterns is like, why would people feel the need to come back to you for oil when they can get oil in other places? Oh god. Oh god, the fire is causing some problems. No. I'm gonna guess, since it gives me the scoop prompt, that I'm gonna have to just bottle some of this, and then he's gonna be like, yeah, sure, take some dirty soup water for $10. I'm just gonna look around your house first. Don't mind me. Well, that's quite the place. Oh, it is free? For some reason I assumed it would be, you'd have to pay for it. I'm gonna have to get rid of the bait first, but I guess, like, I can probably get more easily enough. Even if I just come back home and knock the beehive down again, I feel like that would work. Don't blame me if you get sick. That's encouraging. Alright, don't go this way, right? I go back the other way? Yeah. Yes. Kind of surprised that lighting the torches didn't do anything. That would have been a good little... like, hey, you figured it out early reward. God, this place... this room specifically lags for some reason. We were doing okay performance-wise, and then this area hit, and now everything sucks. It might have been the light rays, yeah. Bro, it's not even that dark. Okay, it's kind of dark. It's a little spooky. Oh shit. A rat. Oh, fruit. $5. Something that was always funny about this game, and we probably won't really get to see it until tomorrow, but something I always thought was very funny, was the fact that every time you boot the game up, it, like, reinitializes the prompts for picking up rupees. So every time you pick the game back up, you're gonna see, whoa, found $5. They fixed it in HD, but it's still very funny. Get fucked. I have a feeling getting all the treasure chests is gonna be a little rough. Just trying to triangulate, like... Oh, God. I think it's the shaders from the lantern. That just kills everything. It's weird because the game performed completely fine up until, like, this moment. And now all of a sudden it's terrible. Well, that setting that we turned on for Galaxy was turned off again, so I'm going to turn that back on and see if that makes a difference. It's probably still going to be... Uh-oh. The game is running, but I can't see anything. Oh, that's not good. That's especially not good because I basically have not saved yet. I even turned that back off and it still isn't coming back. Like, you can hear his footsteps. It's still running, but the visual completely stopped updating. Do you think I can navigate to this to saving the game without Oh, it came back. Never mind. That fixed it somehow. Holy shit. It is running like garbage all of a sudden. Like, this is, like, performance bad enough that I'm like, I don't think I can keep playing it. Or at least I don't think I can stream it. Yeah, this thing we turned on for Galaxy at one point just, like, completely breaks this one. It just doesn't work. Before I do anything else, let me save. Before the emulator, like, outright crashes or something. Like, the fact that even on the menu it's running like shit is alarming. Yeah. In case exactly that happens. Just looking at other shader options. Holy shit, like, what happened? It's funny because in the first town, I thought at one point, like, oh, this is running really well. And then it's like, as soon as we got the lantern, performance just bombed. I'm not seeing a lot that I'm like, oh, I could probably change this and it would help. I might just have to, like, fucking brute force it. But I don't know, this is, like, not boding well. This is fucking horrible. Hold on, where's the, yeah, 60% speed? That's fucking awful. It is on OpenGL. It's still not great here. I'm almost tempted to believe that, like, this might be a problem with my video card. I've had the problem before where sometimes my video card just decides it's fucking done. And it's just like, I don't feel like it anymore. And everything just tanks, and then eventually it just kind of, like, fixes itself. How? Would Vulkan work better? I mean, OpenGL was just the default. So I tend to not fuss with that stuff unless something like this happens. Oh, I am gonna need opponent again to get over the fence, aren't I? Like, it's not recovering. That's the thing that makes me think my video card's just mad. Oh, Vulkan can cause some issues. Yeah, this is, like, difficult to even control at this point. It's performing so poorly. And I don't get it, because it's, like, literally, like, we picked the lantern up and the game died. Come on, man. I'm just gonna be fucking stuck here forever. Holy shit. I feel like it's getting worse. It is, in fact, getting worse. Trying to see if anything else is eating resources. That's why I booted up Task Manager. I guess you can just wait here, actually. Well, I guess I'll take you back. Fuck it. And it doesn't look like anything is. So I think it's, like, just... Now, see, look, now it's fine. So it's just that area. That's discouraging. Because now it's completely fine. I mean, that's a good thing, I guess, but on the other hand, are we just tiptoeing through a minefield for the entire playthrough where we never know when an area is just going to completely tank? Huge. I didn't forget about it. I don't know what you're talking about. And I guess saving frequently is going to be a thing I'm going to have to remember to do. I'm trying to remember... There was a thing... We talked about this during Galaxy, I think. There was a thing when I played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. I had to do some trickery to get that to run better, because it's similar to this, it completely tanked. And I'm trying to remember what I did to that. Was it emulated clock override? Was that it? There was something where I basically had to force the emulator to, like, run at a higher speed. I just don't remember where it was. And for the most part, it worked. There were still moments where it didn't run very well, but, like, for the most part, it fixed it and made it playable. But it was very similar to this, where it tanked so hard that it just became unplayable. And it was like I had to do something to fix it. I'd say we could just struggle through it, but it tanked hard enough that I feel like I'm not comfortable doing that. Come on. Why are the fences terrible? See, because, like, this is stuttering a little bit, but it's, like, it's manageable. For the most part. Maybe not. Never mind. It's getting worse the longer we're here. Jesus. Yeah, the longer we're here and the further in we go, the performance just eats shit and dies. Alright, well, unfortunately, I think we're just gonna have to troubleshoot for the next however long until I figure something out here. Oh, is that gonna work? Fortunately, I did find a Reddit post immediately that was like exactly the problem, but I don't know how well it's gonna work. And it might cause issues with retro achievements. I guess we'll see. Well, that one's not helpful. Although, this is also stuff from 9 years ago. I don't... I'm gonna give this a shot, but it might break retro achievements. Hopefully not. Oh, I'm gonna have to shut the game down. Okay. It's so weird just because, like, how long were we playing? Hour and a half, and there were, like, no problems at all until we hit that area, and then it was just like, huh? Okay, there's that one. Oh, you know what? Let me not do that yet. Let's try it with the one change before I do the second change. Second change might not be relevant. I was gonna say, I don't know where it's gonna put me. Okay, I think we can call that fixed. I think we're okay. I think we can carry on. I had to enable cheats, and then there was a patch called, and it's just like built into the emulator, called Hyrule Field Speed Hack. Because apparently Hyrule Field has severe problems with frame rate issues, but it also kind of affects the rest of the game as well, as in the patch, like, helps. There was another one that I could put in an action replay code to turn off Bloom, which can fix a lot of performance issues as well, but that was like, I don't know if I want to turn that one on unless I absolutely have to. Because one, it's going to make the game look funky. Two, I don't know if Retro Achievements is going to feel good about, like, an action replay code being turned on. Like, that might cause problems. But this looks like it fixed it. So shoutouts to the Redditors from 9 years ago that just gave me the information I needed. Honestly, I gotta learn to do that more often when I have performance issues, to just Google it. Because 9 times out of 10, you find people on Reddit talking about the exact problem and if there's a fix or not. Oh, hold on. There's one thing I should do here. Because I still had that clock override turned on. I should probably turn that back off. Because I don't know if there's going to be any side effects with that. Hello. Nerd. Ow. Dick. It's kind of weird that... Why wasn't... If that patch fixed it so easily, why doesn't the emulator just run it like that to begin with? You know? Like, why have it be optional if it was like, oh, it just makes it run better? Maybe there's reasons for that, but... $5. See? $5. Pumpkin. It's especially weird because it doesn't reset the notifications for, like, anything else. Yeah, maybe there's some side effects to it that could be bad. Oh, treasure. I don't remember what I need to do. I mean, I guess I could go over that way. I was thinking because that's clearly blocked off that there's no reason in even going in that... No, I can't. That's the door that's locked. Clearly something somewhere is going to have a key. Cheetah and shiny Pokemon in black and white. For shame. But also, do you know how many, like, competitive Pokemon players just hack their Pokemon? Like, there's a reason that they want to move to moving, like, Pokemon Home and Pokemon Champions to... for, like, competitions, because it's easier to police that shit. Hooray! Please. Oh, I guess... Was the red actually supposed to be, hey, go this way? I took that as, like, a bad thing. That, like, it was blocked off or something, but maybe that's not what it was supposed to mean. Maybe that's supposed to be a target icon. Oh, okay. I'm glad that fix was easy, because that would have been a major downer to be like, oh, I guess we just can't play this game. That might have been enough for me to be like, I guess I'm not doing the Wii launch event anymore, because, like, I'm having way too many difficulties here. Like, that might have been a total deal breaker. The fucking bird, dude. Roops. Dude, I have so many roops. When did I get so many roops? I guess I did pick up the 50 back in my house. Is there an achievement to steal from them? I don't think there was. I don't need anything right now, though. I remember I had a... I don't remember if it was a Game Genie or a Game Shark for my Game Boy back in the day. And I remember fussing with it, but, like... I guess I learned at a young age that when you mess with stuff like that, there are unintended side effects a lot of the time. So I didn't really use it much, because I remember some of the things I tried to do was just like, oh, this didn't really work very well. You can 100% fit through those bars. You're not fooling me for a second. Guys, shut up. I remember playing Pokemon Red and Blue. Maybe it was Yellow. It was one of those. First gen. Where I was like... The concept was like, oh, I want to, like, make my team at the beginning of the game. And get a bunch of stuff that you can't get until later, but use them throughout the entire game. And it was like, I think I put like an Electabuzz on my team or something, and then I realized that Electabuzz don't learn any moves until like level 40 because you're not supposed to have them before then. So for like trying to play the game with them was like impossible because they just never learned any moves. Now, I don't think the newer games are like that, since, like, breeding is the thing, but, like, Gen 1 was definitely not like that. Yeah, sometimes stuff like that can just, like, cause crashes. And things just, like, stop working. You'll see stuff like that with, like, randomizers, where there'll be, like, unintended stuff happening.
Hey!
So how are we looking on achievements here? I think the next one is to fucking meet Zelda, which isn't gonna happen for like 3 hours. Like, that's maybe not that long, but it's certainly not gonna happen anytime soon. Many goat. Come on. But yeah, similarly, Riley, I don't know if it's guilt so much as that, like, I've seen that it can, like, not work. So now I don't like to do anything that even feels like cheating for kind of that reason. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't have guilt about that one in particular because fucking competitive players cheat like crazy. Like, they obviously don't cheat when they're, like, battling someone, but as far as, like, they just, like, hack their Pokemon into existence to save time, which is, like, I kinda get. Breeding for, like, good natures and abilities and IVs and doing the EV training and shit. Like, there's a lot of shortcuts these days, but it's still kind of, like, it's time-consuming. So, like, I kind of get it. Oh, that's right. I have to go to Hyrule Castle. What the fuck are you talking about? How? What? How'd she get injured? Yup, she sucks. Yeah, in some games that's true. That they just sell the... mostly the cheats they sell are, like, skip to the end and stuff like that. Been thinking about that a lot with World of Warcraft lately. Because it's in a weird state in that regard, because leveling is so fucking fast these days that I'm like, I kind of believe that I could level a character from 1 to max level in that game in a day if I wanted to. Like, it's stupidly fast. And yet they still sell the skips that just take you straight to max level. So despite it being so fast, there are people that are still too lazy to do it. Like, it's crazy to think about that. Like, it's so fast that I, like, get annoyed at how fast it is. No. Pretty sure he's not gonna let us pass if I don't, but fuck you. Yeah, some games do. I feel like that's few and far between, but it is a thing that exists. Which I don't know how I feel about. It's better than them... Looking at it from the other perspective, I like being able to put the time in to earn that stuff myself. Like, looking at it from the perspective of they made a microtransaction, but you can earn it through actual gameplay if you just put the time in. I like that angle. It is very inaccessible, yeah. I mean, again, there's so many shortcuts these days that do make it better, but it's still... There's a reason people played that Pokemon Showdown website for so long, because it was accessible. I don't understand why the Pokemon Company didn't try to shut that website down. Like, I don't get that. Why did they just let that happen? Because, like, people played that like it was like an actual video game. God, you suck. At least I get Roops. That must be it. I've heard that before. That as long as you make it like early access or beta, you can... They kind of can't do anything about it because it's not an actual release. Which seems really flimsy, but... I guess they didn't... I guess they didn't try to monetize it in any way, I guess was maybe another thing. That seems to be the thing that really crosses the line. Like, as soon as you try to get greedy and monetize something, that's when they're like... Okay, time to send the legal ninjas after you. Why? Why did they take hostages but leave Link? Also, why does only Link turn into a wolf? Like, nothing happens to anyone else. I guess the Triforce does that, probably. I guess that makes sense. But even then, why? Because no one else turns into anything. Actually, yes. The only thing on my mind was I'm gonna save as soon as we get out of this. Do we have vibes here? I was thinking about taking a short break, but these aren't vibes, are they? This is silence and dog panting. Like, these are definitely not vibes. Sure. I don't see any holes, though. Oh, can I, like, hold this? Because I see there's a hole there, but this is very much in the way. I don't remember, lady. It's in the way. Can't. I feel like this shouldn't be stumping me as much as it is. I feel like this should be very obvious. I mean, I feel like that's what they're going for, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. What, the... Oh, different attack than dash? Why wouldn't dashing just break it? That seems weird.
What are your decisions? Could you pick one there? We will keep you from being. Interact with me. They just do there. That doesn't make sense. So like to first choose again. Secret from hand 100 to keep spread. It can cross the power.
Aw, man. Oh. It's fine. Cool.
Feel good me. It's my good fair power. The first to be kicked in.
I guess the weird thing is that, like, there she said something about, like, hey, don't forget how you fought things before, which would have clued me into, like, oh, yeah, sword strikes. But, like, it felt like that came late. Strange. Also, I said we were hours away from the next progression achievement. That's just not true. I thought this was way further later for some reason.
Oh, Griffon! Griffon got sworn!
See anything though? There's no like hangy things to pull. Also, I need health. Please. Oh, I have to put the water back down. Okay. I understand. No, stop. I'm trying to, like, look around. Not... Oh my god. Isn't this... No, yeah, I guess that works. Thank you. That was gonna start driving me crazy. There are no evil creatures, you're fine. It's $5 though.
Picture. And with your name here. With one us. That hunt from we went here. Sluggy technique to rule.
Listen.
If you need me, go with me.
They basically are the jump panels. It's true. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention and missed the ads. Well, I think attack me if I wait here, because we got some good rain vibes. This seems like a good opportunity for just a real quick break. Try to be quick, though, but I am feeling a little peckish. And, like, I could use a stretch break as well. Yeah, I'm coming, lady. Oh, okay. Dun dun dun. fishy. I have a vague memory of trying to fight this thing and accidentally eating myself right off the cliff, so let's be careful here. Get out of here. Cool. Yeah, kind of like that. Hello.
Do you think? Aren't they paying? Oh, you did those keep puppies. They will not beach like dances. That works now. What that is. That's yeah.
Why did we come here exactly? I mean, aside from exposition.
Take one with me. He was going to give you anything. You take four. Give to you eaten. I'm spreading power. You big. You need to eat pocket me. You bring any your beauty time.
You spend 10,000 tickets on Jet. You don't know what you're doing with that. I don't know what you're doing with your life anymore either. I mean, you probably have more tickets than you know what to do with, at least, so...
I'm take any with you. You feel me? Big. Just do through. Talking to here. I'm gonna jump in this one game time. Mitch, keep press just one more break. And the arm and us take your time. With your team to your time, you gonna break and we power. One tail power. Keep it to question. Keep it crossing question. Can I do sleep? Keep that.
The fuck away from my house. No, there you go. Alright. Next up, have some words with the hawk that attacked you. Which I guess we have to wait until the attack. I don't fully remember what has to be done here. Okay, that's not even informative. I haven't maxed any of them out yet, no. Because Blaze was the one I started working on, and I think they have, like, different values, and hers happens to be pretty high. I actually just boosted up a level during the last festival, but then I realized that wasn't the last one, which I thought it was. And it was already like 15,000 or something. $50K each, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of fucking tickets. Yes. Can I go talk to the goats? Nope. Why even let me come here? Ooh, man, I'm starting to get yawny. Unfortunately, despite being more rested, I have been dealing with that issue of, like, I start crashing at, like, 2 o'clock every night, which I guess it's only 12:30, so that shouldn't be a thing yet, but... What happens if I get too close to these guys, I guess? Cool. Oh, they returned to their spot pretty quickly. So was I not close enough before, I guess?
From Tuan Pi Thai. You might ask gone here. Here. What did me Thai?
Alright, now how do I go about talking to this guy? Not like that. So I gotta distract him somehow, right? Because now he's very much in the way of the water wheel. I would really like to go up there and get that rupee. Oh. I mean, I know when I was, like, a kid, we did a lot of, like, just dumb shit as kids, whatever entertained us, right? But I never remember going out and, like, burying $1. Like, that's not a thing I ever did. Oh. See, even that was, like, kind of clever game design, because they, like... Again, like a modern Nintendo game, I would have gotten close enough to that wall and Midna would have popped out and been like, hey, look, there's a hole in the you can dig under the wall over there. Instead, they, like, baited me into, like, hey, there's stuff that you can dig up around here, and then further baited me into, oh, yeah, you have those senses, you're really lucky, which, like, got me to use the two together so that I naturally discovered what I was supposed to be doing. Not that coming in here was useful for anything at all, but... was in fact completely useless. I don't remember ever trying to grow a money tree, no. Hello. It's an idea. Oh. Now this one's not missable, right? Yeah, this isn't a missable achievement, so I'm guessing that I just have to, like... I'm gonna have to do this, and then I have to, like, find the hawk elsewhere. And go talk to him. So where did he fuck off to? Oh. Love the little spin he does after howling. He's so proud of himself. I don't know if this ever becomes relevant. I don't remember. It might. Alright, obtain the sword and shield is next.
Howard, you need my puppy.
What if we just immediately dove into the fire and burned the shield? You probably can't. Oh, I forgot this window. Okay. I was like, how do I get back up the way I came in? Well, you can't. Ew.
Rescue to your time. Help Howard. Just get up there.
Turn light to the Pharaon province. What, like, yeah, why are the achievements, like, out of order? That bugs me sometimes. Because, like, after this is purchase a bottle of lantern oil. It's like, I could have done that earlier. Hello. Wow, baited. Oh, he wasn't selling at the time? I guess that makes sense. You have pretty limited money at the beginning of the game. Unless you know about the stuff, like, in your basement and stuff like that. Of course it's a goat. It's interesting to think about there being a world outside of Hyrule. Because, like, sure, there are some games that take place in, like, neighboring nations, but they never are recurring. Yeah, they have, like, a lot of one-off stuff that they, like, never return to.
Cake. Might come from one big. Big one. Do you cake?
I mean, what else are we gonna do? That was very abrupt.
không lạnh ra nam. Cơ phải luôn nhỉ? Keep it this are there. And zip hunt you to you need time. You should check through. What all you tell it might be. Think about that.
She can be such a bitch. I love her. Is this the fight people always get stuck on because they don't pay attention?
Food production. Not good fair time. And here, rest your meat.
Like, you saw the spin attack. Let's go. Oh, they outright killed me. I don't think that's scripted either. It's...
What's this?
There we go. I was gonna say, when are you gonna, like, come help me? Yeah, I feel like I was watching someone play this once, like, blind, and they just got stuck there for the longest time because they didn't, like, they mashed through that text and they didn't read what they were supposed to be doing, so they didn't know you could do this. Then, of course, it turned into, this game is so stupid! Hello. I kind of regret not, like, making an effort to read all the dialogue out loud and, like, do the voices and everything, but there's also just so much, like... How far into the stream are we? Just about 3 hours? I feel like we'd be, like, 5 hours into the game by now if I was stopping to read everything. As in, like, we would be at this point, except it would have taken 5 hours. Just for clarity. Oh god. This is inverted as fuck. This is so awkward. Yeah. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. As I say, I do have to go back and pick these up, right? Over that way first. No. There's still another one here somewhere. I don't mind this part of the game. Personally. I think a lot of people consider this to be one of, like, the faults of this game. You know, if you didn't want me to go that way, why didn't you just keep the door shut? That's all you had to do, and then I wouldn't have even questioned it. I hate when games do that. Like, visual obstructions where I'm like, okay, I clearly... Like, the rock. There's, like, this boulder over here. Like, this is clearly like, okay, I'm not supposed to go this way. When they just have an invisible wall where an NPC stops you and tugs your leash, that's so annoying. What was I saying? I don't mind these tier things. I think a lot of people really hate that part of this game. I don't mind it, but bringing it back for Skyward Sword certainly was a choice. Like, I don't mind it, but did they need to do it again? I don't think so. And they made it worse in Skyward Sword because it's a fucking stealth section. Kinda. not jump across there? Is that not a thing? We can't go in there, right? Surely that's not a thing. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I was close because I pushed the A button and it didn't work the first, like, 2 times. Please. Plus, you only have to do this, like, 3 times, right? I guess you only have to do it, like, 3 times the Skyward Sword, too. But really what made it offensive in Skyward Sword to me was the stealth action of it. Why did you not lock on the other one? He was right there. Hey, look, a bridge. Anyway. I don't think the bird's here. Well, I wanted to talk to the bird. Hooray!
How many pairs do each one need?
Honestly, I'd be down for more Twilight if it wasn't so yellow. I don't know why they made everything yellow in this game. Monkey. Hello. Cool. I don't remember what the MacGuffin is in this game. So when they talk about forbidden power, I'm like, surely they don't mean the Gale Boomerang, right? Because that would be just silly.
You're a big cool there. How catchy such a does that? Could be there.
What are you already trying to yap about? Key. Hello. Something that's weird about Zelda games is that they're so video gamey that characters will sometimes say things that are just weird. Like, he said, like, oh, hey, it's the guy. Your clothes are different, so I got thrown off for a second. It's like, yeah, people change clothes, like, daily. That's a thing. But since this is, like, such a video game, that is an unusual thing. But it still is like they say stuff like that, and I have a moment of like, that's a weird thing to say. 100 rupees? I mean, I also get the bottle too, though, right? So, absolutely. For a second, I was like, that's a lot of money for oil. So can I light these now and have it do something? No? Okay. Cool. This game doesn't have... How do you bring the map up? Like that. You can't, like... Oh god, I hate that that's inverted so fucking much. you can't, like, put... Oh, that works better. You can't put notes on the map. Because, like, so there's a treasure chest over here, but we need bombs to get in there. The thing that's gonna suck about getting all of the treasure chests is there's a lot of them that are, like... You have to come back later. Even in the dungeons, there's a lot of, like... You need the item from the next dungeon to get in here. And then there's also the small, annoying problem of... If your rupees are full, you can't loot rupees from a chest. They'll just put it back. So I might have to, like, go out of my way in some cases to spend money just to have room to carry more. I did everything over here, right? Yes. Is it only the second one? I thought a couple of them did. I thought there was something in the third one that you needed double hook shots for, so you have to come back, like, way later. But I must just be remembering that part incorrectly. So we're just going, like, straight over there, right? Oh no, that's right. Oh boy, escorts. That's true, yeah, that's something I can do here at least. I mean, there will be things to do with money, for sure, but... Because there's that, like... In Castletown, there's a guy you can donate money to, and I think you have to do that to get a heart piece anyway. So once I'm able to go there, that probably the thing is gonna be before every dungeon, go make, like, a big donation. And of course I'm gonna want to, like, get the wallet upgrade as soon as possible. I don't remember where that is. Off the top of my head. Might be from Pose or something. It's a good thing I bought the oil, because doesn't she use all of it? Yep. Yep. What's my rupee cap? What is it right now, even? Like 200? I guess I could, like... Well, I mean, I could buy a potion, but all of the bosses have, like, don't refill health when you're fighting them, right? So I'm just gonna have to be careful to remember to not do that. And I'm gonna guess that means don't have any fairies as well. Because if you die, that's gonna count as refilling health. Does that also mean don't pick up hearts? Because that could be kind of tedious. And we'll move forward and we'll come back before we go in. Oh, hello. And I mean, I guess worst case, just make sure to save before fighting any bosses in case anything goes wrong. And you can just reload. I imagine that would fix it. Wrecked. Yeah, as long as you don't beat the boss, it should be fine, right? Will I need more lantern oil through the dungeon, do you think? Like, should I just go ahead and buy one of those? I feel like not, as long as I don't just run around with the lantern out for no reason. It should probably be fine. But I guess it couldn't hurt to keep some spare on me. Especially if I'm basically never going to capture a fairy throughout the entire playthrough. That basically frees up in at least one bottle. And I guess I should just go ahead and get rid of the nasty soup and then get a red potion too. If I'm gonna dump all of my money here anyway, I might as well actually buy stuff. It actually took a heart away. Come on. 8 hearts. Holy moly. Yeah, I guess get the lantern back out there. That's probably gonna be needed. Damn it. God damn, the nunchuck sensitivity is, like, very bad. Not giving me any hearts, what the fuck? There we go. Where are we at? So we're just over 3 hours into the stream. Feels like we've been playing a lot longer than that. We'll at least get the first dungeon done. We might make it all the way to the second, but we probably won't do the second. We'll probably just be ready for it next time. Okay, that was something. I remember, I'll point it out when we get there. There was a moment in this dungeon the first time I played it that I got stuck on for an extremely long time. Like, for an embarrassingly long time, considering it wasn't that complicated. It was just, I was overlooking something. How did you get captured again? Or are you a different monkey? No, it's the same monkey. Take it easy, Nurse. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck with that tomorrow. Hopefully you can get it settled. Sucks that you even had to go this long. Oh yeah, how has Legend competition been so far, Riley? Or have you not started it yet? Oh yeah, these things. They exist. Quack. Haven't started yet. Are you even sweating? Like, what's the deal? Obtain the Gale Boomerang, open every treasure chest in the Forest Temple. Meet Uku Jr. I don't remember how to go about doing that. That just means use Uku, right? Defeat Diababa without recovering any hearts. Obtain the Fused Shadow from the Forest Temple. I remember the Fused Shadows, but I thought there was something else that we were getting this early on. Oh, there's more. Sweet. Nice.
So have that. Take to me. I'll get in.
Well, I can't get that treasure chest yet, though. Good design, though, with how they like framed that so that you'd see it as soon as you walked in. Do you know that Nintendo used to be good at making video games? Imagine that, right? Get behind me. Hello. Should I just do that now? Just get it done? Motherfucker. I really dislike how the B button isn't back on that screen. That kills me. God. I don't know why this is missable. Because you should be able to do this in any dungeon. Like, you shouldn't have to do it now. I mean, I guess, like, if you finish the dungeon, you wouldn't be able to do it, so I guess it's missable because if you finish all of the dungeons, then you might not be able to do it. Yeah, once you get to City in the Sky, it becomes missable. That makes sense. So I didn't have to do it here, but I would have had to do it at some point. And again, may as well have just gotten it done. Something very satisfying about the... just the sound effect and the hit effect of hitting the spiders. So I can go over there. Should I? Thinking no, because it looks like I need a key over there. Yeah, because that door's locked. Yes. We go this way. Oh, it doesn't make you completely start over? That's kind of nice. And that's the only reason we came here, because there's nothing else I can do right now. Now we go over that way. Who told you you could respawn? What is this, a Metroid game? Get out of here. Not yet. Okay. Hello. Eat money. I'm bad, apparently. Okay, so now we go back to the previous room. Vector's just the character you're best with. Is that recency bias, or is that speaking from, like... It's been that way for a while. I think it was when I switched back to Blaze in a handling car that I was like, oh, I'm good again. But I didn't play all that much with it, so I can't say if that was just I had to mix it up and... I just realized I still had the speed meter in the up in the corner. I probably could have turned that off. Oops. Alright, what am I looking to do here exactly? Okay, I didn't know that that could happen. Oh. But please, pick it up. What are you doing? Pick it up, please. What? I don't know why he dropped it. I know why, because I tried to play Skyward Sword and fling the controller as if I was throwing the bomb, and that's not how it works in this game. Bwank. Oh. I need another. Bwank. Bwank. I mean, I feel like you have mentioned doing well with Vector before. Okay. I don't know which one of these rooms I should go in first. Ooh. Oh, that's right. This is the fucking game where they made it 5 pieces apart instead of 4. Forgot about that. Yeah, I don't think I want to go that way yet. I think it's these other rooms that I want to tackle first, probably. It sucks that there's not, like, an unranked lobby that you can play in when you want to just not worry about it. I mean, I guess you can just do Race Park or something, but still. I think this is the one. I just didn't see this treasure chest for the longest time, and I think even when I did see it, I couldn't figure out how to get it. And I was stuck here for, like, a long time, because I think this is, like, a key. So it's kind of important. Yeah. Oh, so I can't do this yet. But I did get the key, which is important. So it wasn't a total loss. Come back once we get the boomerang. Yeah, it's kind of weird it doesn't have unranked, because, you know, most games do. Maybe they were just worried that there weren't going to be enough players, so they didn't want to stretch everyone too thin between multiple lobbies. I think that's why they made it that Festival and World Match weren't active at the same time at first as well. Do some shit with the bombs here, probably. Maybe not. And yeah, like I said, I guess there's Grand Prix and ranked or at Race Park and such, but still, maybe not quite the same. What? Why did that one hit me all of a sudden? And yeah, you mentioned earlier, I think you said that Renee told you about it. I meant to link you the new Star Fox the other day, and I guess I just forgot. Because I know we talked about, you had the 3DS remake, right? You're kidding. And that was just like an extra key. I could have done this without even fighting that boss. But then I surely would have needed it later, so... Group. Okay, so can't quite go the other way. I guess so I want to try that door now. These things don't respawn, do they? Because that would be unfortunate. I know we talked about it like last week, and I Oh, I can't do this yet. I need a boomerang. I'd like to do a full Star Fox marathon before the new one comes out. I don't know if we'll have time. Between all the other stuff that I want to do. But we'll see what happens. I mean, realistically, the Star Fox games aren't that long. So do I want to go this way now? I guess? Yeah, it must be. Do we have enough to make it across here? No? Do we not? But we can't make it across to that. What am I missing? Is this not what we're doing? No? Do we need another monkey? Where did we find another monkey? Oh, I have the key. I can go over there. Okay. That's what we're after. Wait, is that right? No, I needed the boomerang over there. Where the fuck am I going right now? Maybe I can do this room over here? Maybe I can do that. Maybe I don't need the boomerang for that. I might have tricked myself on that one. I wouldn't say I'm in a Star Fox mood. But it is something that I have wanted. It is something I have wanted to do. Yeah, I guess I can just walk past these guys. We'll definitely have to come back here when we get the boomerang, though. Yeah, probably closer to it coming out. We'll do it. And again, a number of them will only take one stream each. If that. I feel like we can easily put Star Fox 1 and 2 in one stream. 64 is probably one stream. Adventure might be a couple of streams, especially because I haven't played it in probably 25 years almost. I don't know when it came out exactly, but close to 25 years. Over 20 years for sure. So that's not familiar in my head at all. So I'll have no idea what I'm doing. Assault is probably one stream. Command, I feel like, could be multiple streams. Because that's a pretty big game. It depends on just how much of it I want to do, I guess. And And then 0 is only 1 stream. And if I do the 3DS remake as well, that would also only be 1 stream. So, realistically, it would only take, like, a week, maybe a week and a half to do them all. So it wouldn't be that time-consuming. It wouldn't be like the Sonic Marathon where it's going to take literal months. But this is probably Gale Boomerang. Spoilers, I guess. Well played, I guess. But I'm bad. Oh, come on. I hit it! What? What are you talking about? But damn, this music's going kind of hard. Did I buy Command on Wii U? I think I did. And I think playing it on that instead of emulator would be a much more comfortable experience. I think I bought it on Wii U. I hope so. I'll have to double check on that. Right.
Take his time as with him.
Okay. That's a dead end, right? So there's nothing else here. Oh. beg your actual pardon? I guess I just had to do it 3 times. I mean, you've only played like 1 or 2 of them, right? So I think it's fair that you wouldn't necessarily consider it a top one, because there's probably a lot of it that you haven't experienced. And you know that how I talk about people who are like, oh, this is my favorite game series, I've only played 1 of them. It just feels very inauthentic. Oh, I guess you played, like, honestly, most of them at that point. I would say that's a fair number. True. Because that's what, like, 0 that you haven't played, which makes sense. Because I think that's probably the one that that most people would be like, I haven't played it. Just because Wii U. Although, I'm surprised you played Command. I feel like that would be another one that a lot of people haven't played. That's not the map button. Okay, so we have to go back over here. And then I think we're heading back over this way. There was something in this room that I could do with the boomerang now that I have it. I think that's the only thing I'm missing. The fuck? Why didn't it hit the other one? I remember liking Command. Although I feel like the controls won't age very well. Even though I remember not minding them at the time. I remember that was what a lot of people didn't like about it. Like, I remember talking to a number of people who were just like, ew, touch controls? Like, they wouldn't even give it a shot because of that. Which I think is, like, thankfully something we've moved on from. And I think it's because while the Switch has, like, motion and gyro controls, they're not, like, overused. Like, they don't identify... They don't... That's not, like, the identity of the game, which was very much a thing in, like, the Wii and the DS era, where they would cook up shit like that, and then that was, like, the whole identity of the game. What in the actual fuck just happened? I know what happened, but also what? Sure. Oh, there's a treasure chest in the main room, too. Okay, let's go back for that. I actually don't know how I didn't see this over here. Fuck. Yeah, I remember there were a number of games on the DS that I talked to people about, and they were just like... It was just such a stigma, where, like, people wouldn't even give the games a chance. Combined with the fact that, like, some people have handheld stigma in general. I mean, who knows? I could try it again and be like, oh, I don't like this much as I remember. I feel like all of the games have that risk, aside from 64. Like, I know that I'll have a great time with that. I don't want to go this way anyway. Oh, there's still one over there? Okay. And there's a bunch over there still. Alright. Cool. I'm bad. Yeah, it's definitely a thing on the to-do list. It's just a matter of, like... Right now, it's really just that I want to feel like I'm making more Retro Achievements progress. This game is going to help with that, because if I go for the Mastery, it's going to be a whopping 6 points. So that's going to just... I'll feel like I made up for a lot of lost time there. Oh, it was just up there, and I just never went and looked. Well, don't I feel stupid? Again, hopefully by the time we get... That's like at the end of June. I think the Wii event ends in like mid-July. And I'm probably going to take like the first week of July off for GDQ again. So ideally by the time Star Fox comes out, the Wii event will be almost complete. That might be a little hard to achieve, but... Yeah, that's the weird thing about Assault, is I remember the multiplayer was really good, but the campaign was, like, kinda hot trash. From what I remember, anyway. Again, that it's also been a very long time since I played that. I don't think I've been drinking water at all tonight. I should probably solve that. I think I did have a little bit earlier, but I think I still have catching up to do. Fuck you. What? I don't know why the hell that didn't work the first time. Well, it's the big key, isn't it? Kinda rich. Oh, was there just one, like, yep, just fucking hidden? Man, I'm, like, not being very thorough so far. I think part of me was like, I'm just gonna wait until I get the map and the compass, and then I'll go back. And then this is the way I wanted to go anyway. Alright. Yep, okay, so everything's clear. We have 2 chests left. Monkey. Oh, is it a little bit less punishing in Legend? I might not be able to go the other way just yet, because I need a key. I'm currently keyless. Hello. I don't understand. I feel like the visual cue on when you can actually hit these guys is, like, kind of flimsy. Oh yeah, doesn't... I have vague memory that, like, one of these pots has a key in it. Double whoops. Alright, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something later. Well, that's unfortunate. It's a big group. And what was the rule for this one? That was like no 2-slot gadgets or something? Okay. Monkey. So am I gonna have to go to that other room, get the key, and then backtrack back here? Yeah, that abolishes the meta pretty quickly, right? I mean, you can still use one of the ring engines, right? Just not both. Oh, it did hit it. Good. Good, yes. That's not what I was expecting. That was something. Okay. That's enough. Get down here. Hey Dan, how's it going? Thanks for the re-up. Hope things have been well. Well, that didn't work. Fine, just bring it to me. You're free! Groups. Okay. Oh, that's not what I expected. Come on. What are we doing? Good, hit that one too. We need both. Now I got the key. I guess something that's nice about the achievements to get all the treasures is, like, for the dungeons, at least, I would have been doing that anyway. Because I like loot. Fuck outta here. Say, I know you're there somewhere. Shit. You're free. It's over there. Over there. Oh. Yay. $20. Alright, defeat Diababa without recovering any hearts. Simple enough challenge. As in not like, oh, it's easy. More like it's simple to understand. It's not a convoluted thing of you have to know speedrun tech or make sure to fill these 7 requirements or fuck you. Hell, it's not even no hit. It's just basically don't die. Even then, dying is allowed. You just can't recover health. I'm okay with that. Whee! Which I feel like it's kind of crazy that we're like 4 hours in and I don't have a 4th heart yet. But I guess it's just that a lot of earlier Zelda games, you're usually through the first dungeon by now. I guess is part of it. Or you have ways of boosting your hearts before this point. Give me a second. There is one thing that I totally forgot about here. I did want to turn the thing on the corner back on for... challenge indicators. Yeah, I did want to turn that back on. I'm also going to turn off the speed display. It looks like we've fixed all of that. We don't need that on anymore. Alright. Well played. You got me. Boing. Nom 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 nom. If you lived in a small town, you wouldn't leave your house. Yeah, that's me. I was actually talking to my neighbor just the other day about how, like, a lot of people in this town have mean dogs and they are irresponsible about it, which can lead to a lot of, well, you kind of don't want to go for a walk around the neighborhood because you never know what sort of fucking beast is gonna be fucking rushing you down. Then there's also, you know, the fact that we have bears and shit in this area is also less, like, not great. Although they were saying that they actually haven't heard of any sightings yet this year, so that's good. Well, that was unintentional, but it worked. Ew. Listen. Ew, I just noticed it has big creepy legs in the back, too. So can I just launch it straight for the head? Why not, right? I thought I had to take out the smaller ones, but I don't think I do. It's just another thing to worry about that's trying to kill you. Man, that wasn't even rule of threes. He only took 2 hits. Unless you count the first 2 as, like, 1 hit, which I kind of don't. I always thought that was a neat effect. For, you know, 2006. Ah.
from time from a speed. From team A1 break the yet. A skip break take time. The team was gonna fail in. And if the company wanted in, making you take shower. Good come in.
Yay. Yes. One down, like, I don't know, 6 to go? 7? There's a... I didn't mean to say that. I apologize. But I do think the amount of temples is in that ballpark, so what can be done? As this one, there's fire, there's water, there's the... And then I don't remember the order after that, but there's the desert, there's the ice one, there's the sky temple, there's the Temple of Time and Hyrule Castle, so I guess that's 8, if you count Hyrule Castle. And that's if I'm not forgetting any. And then I guess there's the big thing at, like, not at the end, I think that's in the desert. That's like the 50-floor combat dungeon thing. So I guess if you want to count that, you could. So let me see. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I'm kind of like parsing the achievements to see what we're doing next. I guess we're just moving forward. There is stuff to do back in town, but I have to come back here later anyway. And none of them are missable, so I think they kind of intend for you to do it later. You might not even be able to do it now. I stabbed him right in the groin. You hate to see it. If this was a modern Nintendo game, now is when the assist character would be flying in to be like, hey, we know that we gave you more than one direction to go, so we should probably tell you where to go, because otherwise you're never going to figure it out, because you're stupid, right? And or an 8-year-old? What in the ass? How do I not remember this thing? Weird. And unironically, I look at this map and I'm like, where the fuck am I going? They literally were just like, yeah, so anyway, have fun. Again, like, Nintendo used to be good at making video games. Imagine that. It's obviously like an overstatement. I feel like there's some games they're still good at making. I just don't think they can make Zelda games anymore. Or like anything with any level of RPG mechanic to it. Which is like a broad statement, but... really, it's just that if it's any game that they think you can get lost in, they will assume that you are going to get lost in it. Like, let me put it that way. Fucking turkey, get out of here. You're still alive? Get out of here. Well, we're not going that way. So part of the problem here, and I'll come to terms with this, but I have played both the GameCube version and the Wii version of this game. And the HD version. And for those that don't know, in the original GameCube version, Link is left-handed. Link is traditionally left-handed. For the Wii version, they changed it so that he's right-handed because you hold the Wii remote with your right hand. For some reason, when they changed that, they just mirrored the entire game. So even if I remembered where I was going, I wouldn't be sure where I'm going here. Because I have memories from both versions of the game that's like, I think it's over here, but it could be over here. I got nothing. So we're just meandering. But you know what? I'm about it. It's not necessarily a problem. Because again, if this was a modern Nintendo game, they would have been barking at me every 30 seconds to remind me which way I was going, and I would rather not. I'm appreciating the moment of like, and see, look, a good visual indicator. They didn't do that dumb bullshit where I got too far and then Midna popped out to be like, wait, you're not supposed to go that way, turn around. They just added a fucking rock slide. So I'm like, well, obviously I can't go that way. I think the invisible wall of character popping out and yelling at you reeks of, we were pretty far in game development and like one of the testers griped that they got lost and went the wrong way, so we just had to like quickly add something to be like, hey, don't go that way. Well, it doesn't look like this is the way I'm going either. But you know what? I'll fuck you guys up. Really, the invisible leash with the NPC telling, hey, don't go that way. It's the same level of stink as yellow paint. And we were talking about that, I don't know, a couple streams ago. Was that when I was playing Galaxy? I don't remember. It's that it's... Sometimes that conveyance is needed, and I understand that. But the yellow paint and the invisible wall of... we're gonna tug at your leash and tell you you're going the wrong way is so lazy. Like, there are better ways to convey to your player what you should be doing than those two options. Go away. I'm not fucking with you. Not fucking with you guys either. We could be here all day, and I'm just gonna get, like, what, 1 rupee from each of you? Fuck you. Go away. They do not break aggro. Holy shit. They're... Alright, you know what? Fine. Dick. At least that was a big tenor. Mirroring is why you haven't gone back. Hold that thought. Who the fuck would send me mail? Anyway, the mirrored version, why I haven't gone back to start again on HD version. I mean, it's been long enough now that I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem for you. Cool. You could have just told me that. But I guess they wanted to have the tutorial of here's where you find letters. Which, you know, that was, like, a fine, inoffensive tutorial. It could have been, like, a fucking mobile game where they held my hand the entire step of the... Okay, now push the start button. Okay, now come down here. You see this? There you go. Put the cursor on that and push the A button. And then you push the A button on this to open the letter. And then when you're done reading it, you can push B to go back. Like, they could have done all of that, but they didn't. Because Nintendo used to be good at making video games! Yeah, it's kind of weird. Because that's, like, become, like, a running gag. And I can't even think of the last Nintendo game that I played that I was, like, offended by the hand-holding and leash-tugging. I guess it was Pokemon ZA. That was a little rough in some points. Because, like, Bonanza was fine. They didn't do any of that in Bonanza. I feel like Echoes of Wisdom was okay. The worst thing that did is it, like, felt the need to remind you about how mechanics work every time they came up. Which was annoying. I mean, I guess Prime 4 had some moments like that, but it wasn't enough to, like, ruin the experience for me. I still had a great time playing it. But it did have moments of... we're not even going to give you a chance to figure out what to do before we start yapping at you, which was frustrating. Yeah, I was going to ask if you've been playing anything lately. What time is it? At the 4:30 mark. I should probably try to remember to take a break at the next hour mark. Go refill my water and such. We'll see if I actually succeed in doing so. Hey, look, stink! Working your way through all the Dragon Ball stuff? I'm sorry. That sounds unpleasant. I was watching someone yesterday that, like, I had to shut off afterwards because of the hypocrisy. They were complaining about some other anime. I don't remember what it was, but they were complaining about power scaling, which is often a problem in anime where it'll be like they have to constantly one-up each other. And it'll be like, oh, the villain we're going up against is, like, the most difficult challenge we've ever been up against. They're so powerful. And then the next episode, they'll be like, oh, the main character hero has, like, awakened their true potential, and they're stronger than the villain now. And then the next episode will be like, oh, but the villain unveiled a new power that we didn't know they had, and now we can't stop them. And then the next episode is, oh, yeah, but this other main character hero like, has returned to the scene, and that they're the strongest person. It's constantly, like, more powerful, more powerful, more powerful, more powerful. And they were griping about this, and someone in chat said, so you mean like Dragon Ball Z? And they were like, shut the fuck up, Dragon Ball Z is a masterpiece. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's exactly what that show does. Like, that's exactly the writing of Dragon Ball Z. Like, what are you talking about? And if you like that writing, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but I just thought it was stupid that they were like, oh, that writing's so bad, but then one of the animes that's the most known for it was like, oh no, that's good. Like, what? What are we doing? This isn't a time to explore. What am I doing? But that was exactly why I, like, gave it a shot in high school and was like, oh, I hate this. This is stupid. Ow. That's fair. Comes to anime, you like One Piece and Sailor Moon. No, you like tits. It's okay. You can just say that. Oh man, if only we had seen a bridge somewhere. I think it was this one, right? I don't remember exactly where it was. Yes. How did this even get over here? I like the implications that the villains are just kind of going around and being like, hey, you see that bridge? Fuck that bridge. I'm just gonna yeet it over there. Like, they're not trying to, like, stop anyone's progression or anything like that. They're just, you know, rambunctious. Alright, where were we? What? Hold on. What did we catch the scent of? I wasn't even paying attention. It kind of amazes me how often you'll see people, like, obviously not paying attention in video games, and then they're like, I can't figure out where to go because I wasn't paying attention. Because I pretty frequently don't pay attention. I feel like you can still kind of, like, see the writing on the wall and still kind of figure it out. I guess to be fair, though, I've played this game before. Like, I guess let's be fair on that one. Is that soaked in blood? Is that what... I feel like if you cropped this screen down to be just the gate, no one would ever guess that this was from a Zelda game. They'd be like, that's like from like Castlevania, right? Maybe it's supposed to be paint. but I'm seeing blood. Hey, guys. Joking aside, I feel like One Piece looks pretty cool, but the massive amount of episodes prevents me from ever giving a fuck about it. Get over here. Come on, all of y'all. I guess not all of y'all. I could just wipe one of you out on your own. That should be fine. But at least two of y'all. That'll do. I also only watched the first season of One Punch Man, and I remember it was very funny. That was, like, that's an example of how, like, power scaling can be fine, because they use it as a joke. So... Yeah. Same. Second verse, same as the first. I get it. I don't know what I was just stuck on. The wheel? Hello? What is happening? I think the thing that has aged the worst about this game... I mean, I'm still pretty early on, but bear with me. I think the part about it that's aged the poorest is the lack of camera control. Like, that's just, like, really kind of frustrating. The only camera control I have is, like, centering the camera behind me. That's pretty rough. Just trying to see who that is, but I can't really see.
Do you work time?
Oh. I could probably safely say at this point that, like, I've definitely watched less than, like, 5 animes. I watched enough in high school and hated all of them to be completely turned off of it for a very long time. I feel like each one I watched in high school was worse than the last. Like, it was, they were all just terrible. I feel like the only ones I've watched since then are, like, adaptations. Because, like, I watched the Scott Pilgrim anime, and that was really good. Like, for instance. So I guess we're just gonna scare the crap out of them by unleashing the things. They're like that big nerd with the slingshot. What's he gonna do?
What you need is built one. You can be cheating with the ray power, and it might zip you in a couple time. Or you just put it in there. You come baby.
So do they just see this stick floating around? I guess.
One thing from me.
Oh yeah, the graveyard. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Oh, there we go. Get the fuck back here. You little shit. Gimme. I had nothing else to do here for now. So I think... Oh, man. I'm trying to talk to my people. Go away. Dick. I was saying with the previous tiers thing that, like, overall, I think this mechanic is fine. I know a lot of people really hate it. I do think that it was questionable that they brought it back for Skyward Sword and made it worse. I do think this is probably one of the worst ones of them, because you have to kind of, like, puzzle out how to get into all of the buildings. I think it just is made tedious because there's, like, unique entrances. Does that make sense? It's not like when you're in wolf form, you can't get into every building in the same way. So it's, I think that can be kind of just tedious, because it's like, okay, how the fuck do I get into this one? And maybe one of those, like, conveyance issues I talked about, where it's like I feel like they don't really guide you towards, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to work. They don't really guide you towards, like, there was nothing directing my attention around to this side of the house. How is that not working? Well, I don't know why that didn't work the first 2 times. And that could be another annoying thing, which is like a thing in every video game, is you do things that are supposed to work and they don't work the first couple times, so then you're like, well, why would I try that again? And you kind of gaslight yourself into never trying it again. Oh, right, I need this thing on. I was like, where the fuck did it go? Blip, blip. I think some of that is, platforming, for lack of a better way of calling it, in Zelda games is typically not very satisfying. It usually works, like, navigation works when you're, like, when they're still constructed, like, oh god. Oh god, camera's causing a problem. Please go, thank you. I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, so, like, I feel like the dungeons work best when they're still constructed like the quote-unquote 2D ones are. As soon as they get too vertical, I think it starts to be, like, kind of frustrating and tedious to navigate. Also, maps start to be difficult to read at that point. But inevitably, as these games went on, they were trying to figure out some way to make them not just Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past again. Which leads to complicating things, which doesn't always work out. It's probably in the building. That's the wrong button. I apologize. Ow. You fuck. Star Fox Adventures vibe, because that was literally made to be a Zelda style game. That's what they were going for. Except Rare had no idea how to make a Zelda style game. Hell, I would maybe argue that Nintendo has no idea how to make a Zelda style game. This franchise is so weird. And I think one of the charming things about it is the fact that the games are all so different from one another. I've said before that no matter who you are, I think you can find one Zelda game that you like. At least one. The problem is that you're probably going to not like all of the rest at that point. Because they're all just so different from one another. And I think it's very, like, I think Nintendo was very much just making it up as they were going along with most Zelda games. And the ones that wound up being popular, I think they kind of got lucky. But then even trying to duplicate it, they tend to not get lucky because they don't know what made it good in the first place. That was the wrong button again. I apologize. Group. Can I not climb up there? See, this is a good example. Like, I can see them on the map, but, like, how the fuck do I get up to those? Or into those, or whatever. Ah, yes, I didn't come over here. But yeah, they were kind of like trying to make a Zelda-ish game, and for whatever reason, Nintendo saw it and went, put Star Fox in this, and I'm not sure why. Not that it would have been any good if they hadn't done that. It might have still just not been great. I guess because the main character was an animal, so they were just kind of like, that is the most sensible thing to do. We already have a franchise like that, so just use that. I don't know. Looks better than the open worlds. I mean, I think at its best it is, but at its worst, probably not. I don't think this is one of the best moments of the game, that's for sure. Which is unfortunate because it's a little early on. But it's not like fucking Wind Waker, where the very first dungeon in the first 30 minutes is a fucking stealth dungeon, which is way worse. I fucking hate stealth, though, to be fair, so... I can't speak on Tears of the Kingdom, because I haven't played it, and I, haven't watched anyone play it, because I just have no interest. Breath of the Wild is a weird case to me, because I do think it's a good open world game, but I think they sacrificed literally everything about what makes Zelda cool to make it a good open world game. Which worked, but it's also like, it just doesn't feel it. Oh man. I'm not sure how to get up there. I thought that would maybe be it, but I guess it isn't. There we go. There we go. But yeah, like, when Breath of the Wild came out and I played it, overall had a good time. And I played a lot of it. I played it for like 100 hours or something, which by Breath of the Wild fan standards is probably not that long. But I gave it a solid chance and overall had a good time. But would I ever play it again? Probably not. Because I kind of feel like I got what I could get out of it. How the fuck do I get out of here? How the fuck do I get out of here? Help. Oh, I had to do it from down here? Fucking why? So weird. But yeah, even liking it, the whole time I was thinking, this game has nothing in common with what makes Zelda games cool. Like, it's all, like, been gutted. And the only things that they tried to keep to be like, oh, this is, like, it's a Zelda game, we gotta have dungeons, so we're gonna make the Divine Beasts. The Divine Beasts all sucked, though. Like, those were not good dungeons. I felt like the shrines were better dungeons, except they just weren't long enough. As an open world game that's more atmospheric, they gave it a very subdued soundtrack, and I think that's something that's typically strong about the Zelda games, is good soundtracks, and it was kind of like, there's like one good song in the game, like, what the fuck? So while I don't necessarily think, like, I wouldn't say it's like a 0 out of 10 or anything, but it's definitely like everything that I do like about Zelda games is just completely absent. Which is just unfortunate. But I think that's kind of why I missed the last ad break, didn't I? Oh, it might be just about to happen. Is currently going. In that case, I want to take a break. Because I gotta pee. Just all of a sudden, I was like, dude, I gotta pee. Is that gonna be completely annoying to listen to for like a minute and a half? You'll be fine. Remind me what I was talking about. said I was gonna refill my water, and I don't want to take that long of a break, especially since we're in the final stretch of the stream. I think it's why I fell in love with the Metroid franchise, because I think the Metroid games and Metroidvanias in general, I would almost argue that older Zelda games, which you might be like, ew, don't call them that. No, I mean, the last, like, traditional Zelda game was fucking... Breath of the Wild is 10 years old. Like, let's... 9 years old? Almost 10 years old, if it isn't actually 10 years old. All of the other Zelda games are old. Like, let's face that. I would almost argue that those are Metroidvanias. Because they very much have that element of, like, you're exploring and you find a thing you can't do yet, you have to come back later when you have an item that can do it. And that's something that I like about Zelda games. And again, that's something that was completely absent from Breath of the Wild, which you kind of had to do, because it's not really compatible with open world. There's not really a whole lot you can do about that, and that's fine. But I think that's why I fell in love with the Metroid franchise, because I think the guy that is, like, behind the Metroid franchise, he figured out what Metroid is, and he just wants to keep making good games like that. I don't think Aonuma knows what the fuck Zelda is. He's constantly trying to innovate on it, instead of, like, honing in on what people like and making more of it. Like I've said before, that I don't think we're going to get another great Zelda game until he's not in control anymore. Because I don't think he knows what he's doing. I feel like Echoes of Wisdom really kind of put that in perspective for me, I think. Because when I think of Zelda, I think of, like, puzzles, dungeons. Dungeons filled with puzzles. That's what I think of. And what was the, like, design mantra of Echoes of Wisdom? We want people to be able to skip puzzles. Why? I don't want to skip the puzzle. I want to do the puzzle. All of the puzzles feel poorly designed because they tried to make them all designed in a way that there was, like, multiple solutions where you could just outright skip it if you were clever enough. And it's like, that doesn't feel like a solution, though. I want to figure out what 1 + 1 is. I don't want to just walk away from the blackboard. That's maybe a bad analogy because school is awful and everyone wanted to just walk away from the blackboard, but you get what I mean. If you're a fan of Picross, you want to do Picross. You don't want to just put it down and look at what the solution is. Because why? The fun of it is doing the puzzle. If you pick up a newspaper to do the crossword and it's already been solved, you're gonna be disappointed. Because you wanted to do the fucking puzzle. That's what Aonuma doesn't understand. He thinks that the puzzles are, like, a bad part of Zelda and need to be removed, and you have to let people skip them. Which is like, what? That's weird. Imagine if they made a Sonic game that didn't have any speed in it or any good music. Basically, imagine if they made Sonic Boom. People would be like, this isn't it. This is wrong. Anyway. That counted? Whatever. We take those. What's that fucking lava ball behind me? It's Mario Galaxy looking ass planet. Is that supposed to be Death Mountain? Oh, that's right. And then you have to go back. Dude, it's all the way the fuck back there. Where's this? Ah, there's this little shitter. Get out of here. Okay. Please? The music's grown on me. It's still not as good as Team Sonic Racing's, which was really good. Fucker. Like, it gets the job done, but, like, I'm not looking up the tracks on YouTube to be like, I just want to listen to it, because it's fucking good. I still think the lap 3 chanting shit is awful. Really into the chanting. It sounds awful. I think I'd be okay with it if they had, like, actual vocalists doing it, but it sounds very synthesized and fake, which just sounds kind of lazy. Am I going up here? But I can't. That's the thing, but I can't. That's a lot of rumbly controller. That doesn't seem good. Oh, yep, that doesn't seem good at all. Oh, let me guess. I feel like these points could be better conveyed. I feel like it's very likely that you could have ran over that area and not realized and not seen the prompt. Where the fuck did you come from? Get out of here. Honestly. Sorry, I'm skimming back for a bit because I was definitely caught in a rant cycle there for a second. Oh, this is not where that was going. See, I hate that. Oh, this is what they wanted Zelda 1 to be. Defense. Like, because there are people who like Zelda 1 who don't like Breath of the Wild, so that doesn't even, like, check out. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of when the first Avatar movie came out. And I saw it, and I was very much like, that's it? This is what people are hyping up? And whenever you, like, questioned it, Cameron fanatics would just be like, oh, it's James Cameron's vision, though. And it's like, okay, so? His vision sucks. What's your point? That's what it reminds me of when people are like, oh, but this is what they wanted Zelda 1 to be. Like, okay, then Zelda 1 would have sucked if that's what it was. Like, that doesn't change the argument. I don't think this one is going away. This is where I want to go? There's a bug back here, though. Also, did that thing falling break one of these rocks? It kind of looked like it. Yeah, come here. You little fuck. Get out of here. Oh. This way. Especially because, like, again, like, look at Metroid as, like, a parallel here. Oh, can I not go this way? Because, like, so they wanted the original Zelda to, like, be that open. Well, the original Metroid is that open, and it's not good. Like, that game sucks. As much as I love the Metroid games, Metroid 1 is garbage. So I kind of hear that as it being like, well, we wanted Zelda 1 to be more like Metroid. Which is like, obviously not the case because Metroid came later, but you know what I'm getting at. Oh. Down here. And really, it's just like, I guess I don't know if there's anything wrong with the argument itself. It's that it's used too frequently as, this should end the debate. Like, for a while, that was just the thing. Like, if you had any complaints about Breath of the Wild whatsoever, it was like, yeah, but this is what Zelda was supposed to be. And it's like, I still don't like it. That doesn't end the argument. What did you expect me to say? Like, oh, because Miyamoto wanted it, then I'm gonna... Oh, never mind, I like it then. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not a sheep. See, I don't think Breath of the Wild does return to the original formula. And it is also, like, why did they stray so far from the formula if that's what they wanted it to be? I almost don't even believe that that's what the original intent was, because, like, then why did you get so far off of the rails? See, I half agree with that. I feel like that's all Breath of the Wild has, is exploration. I can't even agree with the finding cool stuff part, because, like, I feel like there weren't very many moments of that when I was playing Breath of the Wild, where I was like, oh man, that was cool. I've definitely had that in, like, other games, but I feel like Breath of the Wild was a good start, but it was still very flawed as far as open world games go, because it still felt very empty. Did it feel as empty as other open worlds? No. I think they did it better than a lot of other open world games did, but it was still, like, not great. Again, while sacrificing everything that makes Zelda games fun and charming. Like, cool, unique, and charming characters. Everyone cool and unique and charming in Breath of the Wild is fucking dead. Maybe Tears of the Kingdom's better in that regard, but... And really, if it was a different... God, what it... Is that supposed to be at, like, the top of the volcano? It just looks so weird. They really with Tears of the Kingdom, they really just played a hand that was, like, 100% not for me. Which is why I just skipped it. And it's also why I try not to be too negative about it, because I'm like, it just wasn't for me, and that's fine. Because I was already, like... I know a lot of people were like, just make Breath of the Wild again with a different map. And I was like, no, I need more than that. I may have at least given it a shot if that's what it was. But then with Tears of the Kingdom, they were like, we're also going to add in, like, a sandbox building mechanic. And I was like, nope, I'm done. There's no way. I'm not even giving it a chance. I'm not going to like it. And again, that's fine. Not every game has to be for everyone. I'm fine with having skipped it. I'm not, like... I'm not sitting around going, man, they ruined it so much that I didn't even... I felt like they forced me to not buy the game. It's like, no, it was a choice I made. And it was half inspired by... a friend of mine... I don't remember if he really liked Breath of the Wild, but he did get Tears of the Kingdom. He played both of them, overall liked them, liked the direction, but even he was like, yeah, if Breath of the Wild didn't really, like, get you horny, then Tears of the Kingdom isn't going to either. Just skip it. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. It's just an unfortunate thing of, like, they just really made... They took a game that was already, like, not completely for me and added more stuff that was absolutely not for me. Which is just unfortunate. It's not bad. It's not wrong. I'm not like, oh, how dare they. It's just unfortunate. I think something I find refreshing is that, like, even open worldness aside, I think we're finally hitting a point of, like, Breath of the Wild fatigue, where people are tired of that particular iteration of Zelda, and they want to see something new. Which I think is really fair. Because as much as I like Hyrule Warriors, I completely skipped that last one, because I was like, I'm so done with, like, the Hero of the Wild saga, or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, I'm so over it. And I think a lot of people are. I just realized that the girl has Sonic eyes. And I don't think there's, like, a first-person mode in this, so I can't really, like, zoom in. But you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Like, she has the really high, like her eyelid. Like, her actual eye is really tall. It's like a Sonic eye. None of the other characters have eyes like that. But she does. No, I can't unsee it. Anyway, that's my cursor. Get that out of there. What are we doing now? Where were we? I mean, we're not going to be able to do much before the end of the stream here. I mean, at the moment, I have to go back to the starting village. And this is, like, a definite problem I have with... I was going to say Zelda games, but maybe just Nintendo games in general. Is the magic pixels. And this is also where it becomes a problem that I've played this game like 4 times, and I'm fighting what my memory tells me. I know that I have to go back to the previous town and get the iron boots. I know that's what I have to do. But is the game in a state that I can do that yet? Do they want me to get it to a point where I realize I need the iron boots before I go back to get the iron boots? Either way, I'm at risk of wasting time right now. And that's unfortunate. I think I'm gonna play it safe and just go up to the mountain. For the point of... Even if just for the narrative. Because you might be thinking, okay, asshole, you know you need the iron boots. We want to know why you need the iron boots. Okay, that's fair. Also, it's right over here. I don't even have to go all the way up the mountain, so this is completely fine. Those are some music rules, so... Oh, he's coming at me like the goats were! Oh, look at that! Oh, shit. Okay. Which... Does Midna say something, or is it just the fact that it's similar to the goats that's supposed to be enough for me to say, oh, I should go back to where I learned to stop the goats? I don't know. Hello. Oh. Aha. Never mind. So yeah, I probably had to do this. If I didn't do this, I probably would have gone back to the mayor and he would have been like, hi, I'm the mayor. And that would have been it. Oh, there's all this fucking shit. I forgot about this fucking shit. This might not be the fucking shit I was thinking of, come to think of it. Nope, this is the fucking shit I was thinking of. I think. I was pushing the exact button you were telling me to push. But... You're kidding. Wow, okay. That's surprisingly difficult. Why is it doing that? Dude. What is happening? Huh? I was holding right. What are you talking about? What is happening? You've got to be kidding me. So I think part of the problem here is that she, like, eases into her turns, but the inputs don't expect you to ease into your turn. It's just on and off. So it feels very unnatural. I'm such a cheater. I stopped looking at Epona and only looked at the input at the bottom, and it was first try. So yeah, it's like the way she was swaying was like didn't completely match the arrows. Okay, anyway. There's more rocks that I gotta blow up, but I don't have fucking bombs yet. Yes, Riley, Scarlet Violet was open world. And Gen 10 is also open world, because fucking open world hits really hard with, like, mainstream normcore gamers. Because they like to have games that they can just wander in for, like, 300 hours and never actually get anything done, but feel like they're getting something done. So they keep chasing it because they think that the sales are gonna be through the fucking roof. Hello. I also, and that's also true, Riley. I think they should make all three types of Zelda games and alternate. I think there is a world where they can make the top-down, like, Link to the Past style Zelda game, the 3D action Zelda game like this, and the open world one. I think they can do all three. I don't think Aonuma believes that. I think Aonuma legitimately believes that open world is the only way forward. I think he's kind of like... This is like overstating it, because it sounds like I think he's doing something negative, but I think he's a poison on the franchise. And a lot of this is just based on Echoes of Wisdom, because Echoes of Wisdom was very much like, we're gonna make another top-down Zelda game, but it's gonna be open again, because we know that that's the only way to do it now, and it's like, come on, man. So you got the memo that you should be making other types of Zelda games, but you still fucked it up because you're obsessed with openness? That's why I have no confidence in an Ocarina of Time remake. They're just gonna make it open world, and it's gonna suck. But maybe they won't, because Link's Awakening they didn't do that with. They just made that, like, authentic as fuck, and it was fantastic. So maybe they'll do that again. I guess I can hope. this is where you stopped. You thought you fucked something up. You didn't want to backtrack the entire game just in case. I mean, they did just tell you that's exactly what you have to do. And then immediately give you the horse. Like, did it take me that long to get back here? If you had to walk, I'd be like, yeah, I get it. That makes sense. That's an appropriate reaction. I guess we can keep going. He's not in charge of Pokemon, no. You mean the iron? Yeah, I'm going for the iron boots now. That's where we is. You're in the water and not able to do anything. What water? What? Hello. I'm a hero now. I'm kind of a big deal. I do remember you doing the Kakariko bug things and not liking it, and like that's fair. I think that one's one of the weaker. I think you only have to do that 3 times, but I think that one's the weakest one. Sorry, who's Ilya again? Do I know her? Kids are fine. I don't know who this Ilya you speak of is. Sure. Water that you needed to sink into. I haven't even encountered anything like that yet, so I don't know where you were. Someone might have told you missed an item in a previous dungeon. I do remember, like, I think I pretty openly criticized the fact that people constantly told you, oh, you like the Breath of the Wild, you should play the other Zelda games, you'll love them. Which was just irresponsible of them. So it wouldn't shock me if they were telling you a bunch of dumb shit while you were trying to play the game. That sounds pretty on point. Because the only thing I've needed iron boots for right now is to stop this Goron. And once I found that, they pretty quickly pointed me in this direction. So it does seem like someone probably told you something that was wrong. Or thought that you were at an earlier part of the game that you were actually... Or you were at a later part of the game that you were actually at. And then puts you on the wrong track. But I do remember you doing that village, so, like, that is probably what you needed to do, but I think they just told you for the wrong reasons? I don't know. Oh man. Oh man. How? How do you do that? Did he tell me about that one? Fucking punched me in the throat. Ow! You fucking ass. See, where were the silly mini games in Breath of the Wild? They didn't have any shit like this. Oh, you fuck. Oh. No. Oh, you. Oh, you bastard. How do I do that? Oh, just swing the Wii remote. Okay. I didn't swing it twice? What are you talking about? Oh, my God. Oh, you fuck. Yeah. Knowledge unlocked. I'm like an anime protagonist. Oh, the duck! I don't know how I did that, but it ruled. I have to do it again? Did I accidentally, like, mash and say, hey, let's go again? I might have. Okay. Oh! Who do you think you are? I am. Oh. At the beginning of the water temple, you couldn't go under the surface of the water to access it or something like that. So you were missing the water tunic, is what you were missing. So they were stupid and thought you were playing Ocarina of Time and told you needed the I guess you also need the iron boots, but there's a part of me that thinks that maybe you got there early, but I don't think I was allowed to go over there, so I don't think that was the case. Because I think they pretty much only let me go to the town I just went to. And I think... Hold on, I could... Oh, I can do that while I'm here. Let's go. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think they only let me come over here. And the water temple's over here. Like, I guess maybe I didn't try that path, but I don't think I was capable of going over there. Alright, first I see that there's an achievement for doing goat herding again, which is weird. Because it's only to herd 20 goats in under 3 minutes for a piece of heart, and it's like, but we did this at the beginning of the game. That's not even any different than what it was before, but whatever. Might as well do it while we're here. I also have one for purchase the Hylian shield. I don't know if I can do that here. But it looks like I can do it before the next dungeon. But I want to do, I want to herd goats. Can we herd goats? I want to herd goats. Do I have to bring Epona in? no comments on retro achievements, so... Oh, so I just had to have... That's weird. That's weird. Look, the game's not perfect. I'm not gonna say it is. But it does make me smile. It has a lot of charm and a lot of personality. Again, does Breath of the Wild have goat herding? I'm kidding in this particular instance, but it's also true. That's not great. Fuck you think you're going? Fuck you think you're going? Oh my god. Get in there. I went too fast. I'm kind of tempted to go back and watch your VODs of it to try and figure out, like, what went wrong. Like I said, I remember you being in Kakariko and, like, not really liking it. I don't really remember anything after that. God, these fuckers are scattered. Why would you want to herd ghosts? Because this is fun. Goat in! And then, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be this, but I just don't remember it having any, like, kooky minigames like this or sumo wrestling. Okay, bye. Oh, wow, you're not trapping me in with fences anymore? Not hurting. Hurting. Hurt. So do you have a shield? Is that what we're playing? You don't have a fucking shield. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, they're fine. Don't worry about it. Do you have a shield? You don't have a shield. You have oil and milk and bee larva. Thanks for nothing. So I guess I have to buy the shield in Kakariko? Either that or this achievement's out of order again, which I guess it could be. Yeah, so we're gonna get back over there and hopefully buy the shield, and then probably stop there. We're basically headed to the Fire Temple next. The Goron Mines or whatever. That will be not tomorrow, but the next day. I'll do more Warcraft with Eno tomorrow, and then Sunday we'll come back and do Fire Temple. Honestly, not gonna lie, there was a part in, like, the middle of the stream where I was like, I'm kind of bored. But it picked back up. This game does have a very slow start. Like, I won't deny that. like I said a little bit ago, like 6 hours and we've only done one temple. And again, I'm glad that I wasn't, like, reading every bit of dialogue and putting the thought into, like, giving characters voices and everything, because that would have made it take even longer. Fuck you. Yeah, let's hold on. Let's go test. Can I even go this way? I couldn't go in the middle. Fuck out of here. No, that's right. We can't go this way. So I don't know how you wound up in that. Did you do the Goron mines? It can't be, because then you would have had the iron boots, and you would have been, like... You would have just told them, I have the iron boots, what are you talking about? I don't know how the hell you would have gotten over there, though. Oh, you did have the boots. So yeah, you were missing the water tunic, then, I think is what you were missing. I think that's all you need to get. You also need water bombs to get in. I guess that could have been what you were missing. Both of which you find in Kakariko. Oh shit. We have to do all this, don't we? Look at those Sonic the Hedgehog eyes. This motherfucker. Why is he obsessed with taking these kids? There's no way that Zant was, like, putting him up to this. Go take these children specifically. Like, there's no way, right? 'Cause why? Or are they just terrorizing? Let's go, fucko. I wasn't really prepared to do any of this, but that's fine. Like, this is just weird, right? What does this guy want? Oh man. He's so fast. No, I'm out of stamina. What in the fuck? Dude, I don't know why the spinning the nunchuck to spin attack is like so unresponsive. Oh! I lost him? How the fuck did he get over there? Oh, they put the stage from Super Smash Brothers in. That's so cool. Okay, again, unresponsive motion controls. Skirt. Please turn around. Thank you. I'm bad. She does not look like a stoner. Dude. How unresponsive is that? Turn around! How long do I have to hold back? Holy shit. Mounted combat in this game isn't fantastic. I think I'm realizing my dilemma. Please turn around? Thank you. I'm bad. How did that miss? What an impact. Holy shit. This shot exists just to be in the E3 trailer. I really wish he was holding the kid up like a trophy. That would have been really funny. They should make a Zelda game where, like, you're not the hero. Like, you're just kind of like a warrior, and everyone kind of thinks you're the hero, but then you meet a kid like this, and you're like, oh shit, you're the hero. Which I guess really what I'm getting at is they should make God of War Ragnarok except a Zelda game, except not with less talking heads. Except it's Nintendo, so there'd be more talking heads. That would just be an interesting twist. Just, like, play through, like, 20 or 30 hours of the game and then be like, oh shit, I'm not the hero. I will help the Gorons in the mine in 48 hours. Ish. Probably closer to 40 hours. Literally just a person. Welcome in. I respect that. I frequently say, but I'm literally just a guy. So I get you. I love that Link was standing all tall and strong and proud to be like, yeah, I saved the kid, and now everyone left and he's like, oh god, I think I'm dying. I'm so tired, I want to go home. I feel like Zelda's another one of those franchises similar to Final Fantasy, especially Final Fantasy VII, where I think people forgot that these games are goofy. And it got to a point where it started being taken, like, super seriously. Oh, he has the shop now! You'll shop here if you're smart. You'll shop here at Malamart. He doesn't have the shop now. Where is he? There's the shield! I want it! Oh, there he is. I am almost maxed on rupees. This is perfect timing. Beauty. Maybe I can't become a hero, but I figure I can help people out with heroic business deals. I respect it. Low-key, a, like, top 5 character in this game. Oh, wow, there's an achievement for that? Oh, shit. Wasn't that interesting? There's actually an achievement to lose this shield and let it burn, and then buy the wooden shield that he had in there. I figured there would have been an achievement to never lose it, but I guess... So I'm going to leave that equipped, because that'll be a thing that we'll do next time. I guess I don't need the fishing rod. I'm probably not going to need the lantern much either in the fire dungeon. So we'll put that in, like, the... I don't reach for it often slot. Yeah, they just put them on. Nice. Actually, you're gonna put that over there, then. And then we're gonna do one of these, and then we're gonna do one of these, and then I'm gonna do one of these ending stream things. Oh, I would like to, but boy, I'm hungry, and my arm's getting tired, and... My arm's still fucking tired from Galaxy. Ugh. But I wanted to get this movement, so here we are. Oh, big stretch. Hi, Theo. Bye, Theo. Alright, pretty good start. Probably like 10% of achievements. 16! Damn. Not bad. Looks like the next couple achievements are pretty straightforward. Oh, obtain the item from the mines. I won't even spoil what it is. Open every treasure chest, which I won't be able to do. I'm gonna have to come back for that. I think you need the claw shot to be able to get the final treasure in there. Lose the Ordon shield and purchase a less unique replacement. Beat the boss without recovering any hearts, and beat the dungeon. That's like our next set of achievements. We'll probably do the next 2 achievements, or the next 2 dungeons, rather, in the next stream. At least. That'll be on Sunday. So we're going to play some more Warcraft with Eno tomorrow, and then we'll come back to this on Sunday and see what we can get done. I'll have to find something else to dump my rupees on before we go into the temple. I guess I could just go back to that shop in Ordon and just dump all my money in the donation thing. Can't get the Castletown yet, so... Oh, there might be more bugs in Castletown? I forgot about that. That might be a thing. There might be a 4th one of those sequences. Actually, now I'm wondering if there's one in before every dungeon, which would kind of suck. But it'll probably be fine. I do think the Kakariko one is probably the worst one. Anyway. That'll be it for tonight. So thank you everyone for hanging out. We will, again, we'll do some more Warcraft tomorrow. And then we'll come back to this on Sunday and probably Monday. It's probably just going to be this for the foreseeable future. For however long it takes. If I had to guess, probably 4 or 5 streams? Since I am going for Mastery, that might take it. That might make it take a little while longer. So maybe 5, I think. But anyway, take it easy, and I'll see you again soon.